Hello. Good afternoon, good morning, good night, whatever time it is for you. It is I, Brit Blue. Still no stream intro. I thought I was gonna make one, but I didn't like what I made, so I think I might scrap it. How are you today? Today we're going to pick up where we left off on making my new PNG. I'm gonna make probably a few changes to it. I noticed I forgot to add the earrings, but I want her to be a little more, well, I was going for like plus size, but I didn't, it's not really what I was looking to do. When I looked back at the picture, I was like, she could be a little more plus size. I don't know, but that's just me. That's how I felt about it, so I'm gonna make some changes to it. Hi Kaijun. Yes, I am still going on vacation, but I realized that I had more time than I thought I had before I actually leave. So I figured I'd just, stream kind of whenever up until I leave. So I'll probably, for sure, I know for sure I won't be here Thursday from Thursday in a couple days. But yeah, I didn't know that I was free today and tomorrow, so I'm gonna stream today and tomorrow if nothing comes up. I still haven't packed yet. I really need to do that. How are you doing? Good to see you. I saw you were there for the Lethal Company collab. How was that? Did you enjoy yourself? Cause that collab, that was a lot of fun. It was pretty wild. It's definitely more exciting when you play with other people. Oh no, depression. Well, I hope today goes well for you. Yeah, the depression can be rough. Wow, already got a bot. I know how to get rid of you. Goodbye, bot. Yeah, when I watched back the VOD, I was losing it. It was so funny. My favorite part, I think, was, I don't know if you saw it, but there was this part where Arashi walked up on a bunch of, like a gang of loot bugs just sitting in the corner. It was like 4 or 5 of them, and they were just sitting there going, yippee, yippee. And as soon as she walked up to them, they just all swarmed and killed them. And I was just like, whoa. But it was so funny. I have never seen it happen before. A lot of stuff. And that whatever that baby thing is, there's a lot of new stuff in the game, and I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that we still didn't see. But that baby thing, I have no idea what to do with that, because it seems like so they were telling me you're supposed to pick it up, but it seems like the loot bug also guards it. So like, how do you pick it up if it's gonna kill you? And that did happen. I think that happened to Rust. Rust picked it up and it killed him. You gotta pull the 12-inch shotgun at him. Do they have shotguns in Lethal Company? Like, can you buy that? I've never gotten far enough or seen anybody get far enough to actually get like real weapons in it if they have it. Or else the baby gonna kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up a video of that, of what it actually does. Because Lambda was saying, like, Lambda was explaining it to me, and I was just like, what do you mean it turns into a skinwalker? I was like, that's extreme. You can buy a truck? What? Okay, I definitely need to play that game more. That must be super new. Or maybe it's not new and I've just never watched anybody get that far. That's crazy. What do you... Well, I guess you could use the truck to drive to the ship and from the ship instead of trying to walk. I was thinking, like, what do you need a truck for? But yeah, I can see that. Get the tail out the way, I can't see. You can buy a truck. That's funny. Hello. So you can carry everything one trip. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That is really useful. What I want to do next time I play is I want to try to do like not a serious playthrough, but like a very strategic playthrough. Because I think the best way to play Lethal Company is to have 4 people and have one person stay on the ship so they can like open the doors and turn off the turrets and have the walkie-talkies. I feel like that's the most efficient way to play Lethal Company. One day I want to have a run like that and see how far we can get. But I say not a serious playthrough because it's still going to be, I'm sure it's still going to be hilarious. And we'll still be being silly. And yeah, Lethal Company was fun. I'd also played Crab Game for the first time on Monday. Well, yesterday, and I didn't stream my POV, and I'm so glad I didn't because I was so overwhelmed. Like that game, I was playing with like a lot of people, like a huge group of people. And that game was very overwhelming. I found out I suck at it. But maybe if I practice, I would get better. But I don't think I can play anymore because we tried to install a mod, but we didn't know that we didn't need to install the mod. Only the host need to install the mod. So everyone else's, worked fine. But for some reason, me installing the mod, like, broke my game. And I couldn't join the lobbies anymore. I couldn't join any lobbies. Like, not even just the one that I was supposed to join. I couldn't join any lobbies. But I don't remember moving this. So I don't think I could play. And I uninstalled it and reinstalled it 3 times. I don't think I can play. It still didn't work. I don't think I can play Crab Game anymore. I don't know. Somebody said they might help me fix it, but I think the only other thing I could think to do is uninstall Steam and reinstall Steam, but I don't know how that I've never uninstalled. Have I ever uninstalled Steam? I don't know if it's gonna break that too. I'm kind of scared to do that. Yeah, no crab game for a little while until I figure that out. But it was fun for the little bit of time that I got to play. But I will say I do need some practice at it. I'm just realizing I'm doing this in red and not in black. Oh well. I can't wait to watch the VOD back of the person that was streaming. Because we all gathered around and did intros, and I think my intro was kind of cringe. But yeah. I think it's gonna be a while before I have like a official intro. Right now I'm just kind of chilling. I just get on and I stream. I say what I say and I get off. But I do have a lot of like actual goals. One of my goals is to have a proper intro. Because eventually I am going to transition from being a PNG tuber to an actual VTuber when I make my model. But that's not going to be until like next year. Not the beginning of next year either. Like probably I set myself a goal that I wanted to have my model done by May or June. I want to have it done by May and debut it in June. So we'll see if that works out. But it also depends on when I actually purchase the class that I want to actually purchase a live 2D illustration class. Because I know you can learn it on YouTube, but I tried to like look at those videos, and for like what I need to learn it and be serious about it, it was just too. I felt like there was a lot of information that I was missing. I feel like I need something that's like step by step walking me through it, the entire process. Like usually I can learn something from like a 20-minute video and I can master it down, but like live 2D, it seems a lot more complicated than that. So I really want to like do an actual class. So that's what my, if you don't know what that is, my dono goal for Coffee or Ko-Fi, I don't know how you say it anymore. It says live 2D illustration course. That's what the goal is for me to buy that class. Oh, this leg is bigger than the other. That means I gotta redo the straps too. I'm just gonna have to do that then. But that's what that dono goal is for, so I can buy the class and actually start learning it. And when I do start learning it, I am going to take a streaming break. Well, no. I don't know if I'm gonna take a break or not, because I want to learn it on stream. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that and concentrate. So I'll have to test the class out first. And if it's something that I can multitask and stream and study it, then I will do it on stream. But if I can't do that, I will take a streaming break because I want to concentrate on that. Like, I'll take a streaming break, I'll take a break from Twitter, I'll take a break from doing like fan art. Like, I'll have to be like fully locked in to get it done by the date that I want it to be done. Like, maybe I'll just stream like once or twice a month and it'll just be games. It probably won't be art. We'll see. We'll see how next year. We'll see. It all depends on how next year starts for me too, because I got a lot going on at the end of this year and the beginning of next year. But once I get settled with all that, that'll determine what I'll do. I just drew the exact same line. Okay, I think that's good. I think the shoulders are fine. Okay, let me save. I need to draw. I feel you on that. You should, if you got time. It's too complex for my skill. I wait. What's too complex? What were you trying? What were you planning on drawing? Oh, background, lots of lighting. Yeah, that is complex. Cause I'm not even. I'm nowhere near a good background drawer. The most that I can do is paint like some grass, and it's a very rough painting of grass. Background drawing is a very different skill set than character illustrations. Like, I used to be able to draw background objects really well when I was younger, because I didn't draw people when I was younger because I thought it was too hard. But now it's reverse. I'm better at drawing people now, and now if I try to draw objects or backgrounds, it'll take me like literally. It would take me so long, and I don't even know how to start anymore. Like, I would have to look at a picture and say, like, this is the background that I want, and try to draw that and replicate it. I can't just think of a background and say this is what I want it to be. Unless it's like a sunset or something. I'm kind of good at doing sunsets. But that's pretty much it. I think maybe after I work on my VTuber model and get the hang of that, then maybe I'll start learning how to do backgrounds. Because it's something that I've been putting off for years. Like, I've been drawing and I've been digitally arting. I've been doing digital art since 2021. So it's been 3 years, almost 4 years. And I've been saying I want to learn how to do backgrounds for the longest, and I just keep putting it off because it's scary to me. It's something you have to really devote time to studying. You want to do lighting on two characters around a campfire, but it's so hard. Yeah. It's lighting on characters too. That is, it's something you really got to study. You have to study light, like the way light bends around an object, for you to really like get it to look realistic. I did study that briefly. Like I can do like some light. Well, I shouldn't say light because that's the same word. I could do a little bit of lighting around a character. It doesn't look super realistic, but it gets the job done. But yeah, I can see why that does seem very intimidating, because it can get really hard. I think you could do it though, because the last background I saw you did really well on it, so it's something you would just have to take your time on. I would recommend, if you don't do this already, I would recommend going on YouTube and looking up like how to, what would it be, how to? Just look up lighting in digital art. How to paint lighting. Lights and shadows. Look up stuff like that, and you'll find some pretty good tutorials that'll show you how to do that. But you do need to take your time with it, because you would need to like study it first before you actually put it on the character. You try to use few colors on everything from red to black. Like you try to use less color? Is that what you mean by that? You don't try to use like too many different colors? Oh, the main color you're trying to keep around black and red. Oh. I would still use like maybe an orange color, like a not too bright of an orange, but like I'm trying to think of like fire. Yeah, that is something you might have to look up references for, because I'm thinking in my head that like you would use orange, but the thing about color theory is it may look like it's orange. You may think it would be orange, but it might be like a completely different color. Like it might be brown that you might need to put on it to make sure it still keeps the main colors. So like it doesn't look like you just put a color on top of a different color. It will have to blend in. Yeah, I would look up some pictures of people standing around campfires. And what I used to do is I would take those pictures and I'd throw them in my drawing software, and I would use the eyedropper tool and like just color pick what color is the lighting and see what color it gives you. And you would have to like kind of that also getting into color theory too. Basically what I would do is I would color pick the color, and sometimes it might not be orange like you would think. It might be like dark brown, and then you would just practice with starting with that color and then just get lighter and lighter as you go. I don't know if I'm explaining that correctly. Because color, when you can start getting into color theory, it's very difficult. It's difficult for me to explain unless you like see it. So like, I don't know if I think of a better example. I'm about to go look up people standing around a campfire. What is going on with my Pinterest? So is this kind of like what you're looking to do? Like this kind of vibe, Kaiju? Yeah. So I would find a picture like this and then see, like when I do the eyedropper tool, this person looks like they're wearing red. So I guess on them you would put like a lighter red. It's not even really a lighter red, it's a darker red. That's why I said color theory is weird, because when you pick the color I was thinking was like, oh, just do orange. When then when you actually look at a reference, it's actually completely different colors. Like there's actually really no orange values in this at all, except when you get closer to the fire. See, that's what I mean by like, that's where color theory comes into play. Yeah, it's mostly orange, like right directly on the fire. Let me see if I could try to replicate it. Check Discord. Okay, yeah, that's a good reference. So what I'm thinking that you could do, or what I would do, is I would put whatever colors the person is. I'll pick a random dark color. Let me change the paper color too. Yeah, like that background you did looks really good. And I can see you could put the lighting around the edges of this character to show that the lighting is on their back and they're standing in front of lighting. But for this, what I would do, oh, what happened to my color? Is, you know, paint whatever colors your person's gonna be. And then color in the fire, which from this picture, I would pick one of these colors, like this kind of gold yellow. And it's white in the middle. And I would do this on a different layer too. Just take the paintbrush or the color pen, whichever you use in your software, and just paint it around anything that the light should be touching. So like for this person, the light should be coming at them like this. But I would try painting that around them just to see what it looks like first. So that's why I say do it on a different layer. And then you kind of get an idea of where you want the colors to go. Or where's chat? Yeah, I would try that on a different layer and then just play around with the different hues of whatever color you're making the fire and put that on the character. And if you don't like that color, then since it's on a different layer, you could just either delete the layer and choose a different color, or you could, if you have alpha lock, you could alpha lock the layer and just paint it a completely different color. You have alpha lock turned on and I can just, oh, it's not gonna work. Never mind, it's not gonna work because I have a different thing. But yeah, you could come and paint over the colors you just did and it'll change the color. And just do that along with looking at references to figure out what color you want to use for them. Because like I'm doing it with this orange, and to me that looks better, but to you, you might want to use more of a red. So then if you change your mind, you just delete the layer and try it with the red. Lighting takes a lot of experimentation, especially when you're putting it on a completely different color. Yes, pain and suffering. Yeah, first you need to draw the character. Yeah, definitely. And what I would do, I couldn't do it in this example because, well, maybe I can. All right, if I turn this back to the white color. I think to give it that dark lighting, I would color the character whatever its normal colors are, and then make a new layer. Let me check, does this work setting it to multiply? No, it has to be a color there. I'll put a new layer on top of it and fill it with like black. That's not black. Fill it with like black. And then lower the opacity. So it'll give you that nighttime feel without you having to completely change the colors that you use for the character. You could just put like putting a filter on top of it, but it's kind of a workaround to a filter. It's a bit of a workaround to a filter. And then you would decide if your new colors would go on top of it or not. And it kind of makes it look like it's glowing in the dark. At least that's what I would do. I hope that helped a little bit. art is indeed pain and suffering, but it is worth it, in my opinion. It's very fulfilling to finish something. Okay, now I need to do the hair details because I forgot to do that last time. Something's not looking right with these vents. Oh, no. That's how I did them. I think it's the bane that's not looking right. There's not enough variation in the size of the hair pieces. No, this bang about to drive me crazy. Alright, that looks better. No, I don't need that. Oh my god, did I not put my... I don't think I ever sent my tweet that I was live. Let me see, did I? I didn't. Whoops. Well, now I did. I'm slipping. I didn't put it in the... I'm tripping. I never set any of my live notifications out. Oh well. Alright, I think I'm ready to do the different emotions now. What are the emotions I said? Okay, we'll start with sad. Instead of redrawing the eyes, I'm gonna try to just use the liquify tool. Ugh. Liquify tool scares me so much. It's so useful, but sometimes, like what just happened, sometimes it just don't work for what you're trying to do. I at least needed to give me an idea. Do I need to change the eyebrows? I think the eyebrows are fine. What's the other one? Okay. And add my little fangs. I smite thee, bot. The bots are really on one today. Or do I want to do hard eyes or star eyes? I called it dazzled. I could have just called it hard eyes if it was going to be hard eyes. Maybe I should do stars. And maybe put like some sparkles around the. Why is my Fugi not moving? That is the second time. It wasn't moving last time either. Oh. Oh, that's why. And I had it on mute. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, a couple more stars. There we go. That's cute. Now we're going to do an angry one. What? Name my layer. Now this for sure I need to change the eyebrows. I need to look up a picture because I don't want an open mouth one. I kind of want like a snarl. What do I even look up for that? Yeah, like this. But I want a better picture. Well, let me see if I can try to do it without downloading the picture. Where was the mouth? No, it's too big. Let me just go back to what it was before. Actually, this might work. Fix the teeth. Maybe have it more be straight lines instead of curves. No, the curves look better. Yo. Trying to figure out what I want to do with for this angry face. I'm looking up images to see if I want to do small pupils or no pupils. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Kaiju. I think I'm gonna do no pupils, but I need to add like some wrinkles right here too. Yeah. I just had 4 expressions, right? Oh, confused. I have 5. If you feel depressed, you just need sun. Yeah. Going outside and touching grass can't help with depression. Who would have thought? I am going to try to go outside today because I have not left my house in like 3 days. Has it been 3 days? I don't even know how many days it's been. I've been doing better recently at getting outside. Because let me tell you, I am someone that if I don't have to leave the house, I will not, and I don't have to. I will figure out a way to not leave. But I've been trying to stop doing that. Save. Okay, now we just need one more. That'll be confused, and then I'm gonna start doing line art. Oh, you know what I just realized? Why did I make copies of the layer when I could have just made copies of the face? Well, that was kind of a waste of time. I mean, not a waste of time, but like, there's no need for me to have all these layers. I'll just delete them. And I'll just copy and paste the face off. All right, now we're doing confused. Which is gonna be this one. You know what? That first swirl came out so good. I'm just gonna copy and paste it to the other eye, so that way it looks even. Okay, that looks better. Oh, it looks funny. Oh, I know what I can add. Alright, I got all my references. I think we're done with the sketch. Like fully. So we got normal, sad, starry-eyed, angry, and confused. So now I'm gonna go ahead and start line art. And hopefully I can finish this today because I got a lot of time. I got a lot of time to stream today. Probably go till about 4 o'clock. That's too thick. That's too thin. I think between 6 and 7. I think 7 is good. Let's do size 7. I need to change the music since I'm doing line art. I need something more exciting. So I got a whole bunch of new BGM now. I went and downloaded every single All Stars EN BGM that I could find. Let me see, what does it sound like? Okay, that's Flayons. I kind of want to use Hakkas. I think I'll use Hakkas. Okay, BGM change. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay, 7 is actually too thick when I put on pressure. Maybe I should do 5 because I'm using a lot of pressure. Alright, hair layer's done. Alright, I thought the hand was gonna be painful to do, but it actually wasn't. I think I'm gonna do that harness last, because that'll take me a while to add the detail. Oops, forgot this. Sorry I got so quiet for so long. When I do line art, I get into like a flow state. Like, even though I hate doing line art, it can be really satisfying to do. Especially like for this drawing, I'm actually doing a lot better than I normally do. So maybe that just means I'm improving. Like, my lines are a bit smoother than I usually see. I'm doing them a lot faster. I'm not undoing them a whole lot. I'm very like satisfied with how this is turning out. Oh, I forgot about the shoes. That's actually gonna take me longer than the harness. but I'm gonna try to make them as simplified as possible. I really don't want I don't want them to be super detailed on this model. Okay, I'll do the tail, and then I'll do shoes. And then I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do with the faces. I think I'm gonna just copy paste. No, I'm not gonna, I don't wanna have to recolor it every time I do a new emote. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna draw the face at all. I'm just gonna color it first. And then I'll do the faces separately and color them individually. I think that makes sense. It makes more sense to me to do it like that. All right, tail's done. And before, oh, I didn't do the earrings. And I'm gonna find I have a pen that I downloaded that's just a chain. And that works pretty good for the accessories. Oh, it's very small right here. That's too big. I want these to be black. That's better. Okay, I'm doing the shoes now. I need to change the song again. Something a little less intense, maybe. Or actually, no, I want to hear this. I think that's fitting. Alright, Kaiju, thanks for joining. Hit the gym, have a good workout. I'll be here agonizing over the shoe. The shoelaces are what's really gonna probably break me. But that's okay. I think I'll be all right. I'm just gonna make them as simplified as possible. Let me fix the tongue of the shoe. Oh, these shoes have chains and stars on it. I didn't realize that. I don't think I'm gonna do all that. I don't even know if these are the shoes I want to keep forever. Alright, I'm gonna make an attempt at the shoelaces. Because for some reason my brain cannot... I used to be able to do it really well, but my brain cannot, like, comprehend the directions that they need to go in. If that makes sense. So one goes across here. And you have another hole. And it comes from the inside and overlaps to the outside into this hole. And the same for this one. And then you keep doing that. Overlaps. Overlaps. Overlap. Overlap. Okay, I think I'm getting it. And then we're gonna tie it right here. Oh, okay, I did it. That wasn't too bad, I just needed to concentrate. I wish I did it on a different layer though, because I could have put a border around it. Also, why am I on the hair layer? Whatever, I'm gonna combine them anyway. Okay, and I'm just gonna keep it simple. Let me see what we got. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the shoe simple. Let's go like this. Now we gotta do the next one. I'm gonna do it on the correct layer this time. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and erase this little part that was bothering me. Okay, there we go. Just gonna kind of wing this part. I know there needs to be some kind of heal back here. Actually, no, there doesn't need to be. From this angle, you wouldn't be seeing the heel. I think I did that curve earlier because I thought that it was like that, but it's not. Okay. Let me save. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna take our time, looks like we did the other one. One going across the top, overlaps to the outside, overlaps to the outside. Now that I understand how it works, I can do it a little bit faster. All right, the shoes look decent. Awesome. Let me see something. No, I'm not gonna do that. Actually. No, I don't think that's necessary. Alright, so now I'm gonna work on the first emote, which is just gonna be normal. Normal face. Moved his hair out the way. Jeez, why's my tablet sliding around? And I am gonna copy paste the eyebrow because I know I'm not gonna be able to draw it the exact same way I just did, and I really want it to be even. As even as possible, at least. Okay, that's normal. So now we're gonna do sad. Okay, what I'm thinking now is, do I want to erase the eyebrows or not the eyebrows. Do I want to erase the eyelashes or do I want to erase the hair from out of the eyes? Because I've seen it done both ways. But to me, technically, it's more correct to erase the eyelashes. But I don't want to erase the eyelashes I worked hard on. Let me just see what it looks like. The eyebrows I'm definitely keeping on top. Because that's just gonna be a style choice. Because I see that done often too. And I want the eyebrows to be seen. But it doesn't look too bad if I erase the eyelashes. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, we've got sad done. We got normal. We got sad. Now we're gonna do mad. All I need to do for this is just erase the pupils and fix the eyebrows. Alright, now Matt is done. Got normal. Oh, no more. Let me go erase the eyelashes off normal before I forget. Here we go. Normal. Sad. Angry. What we got left? Dazzled and confused. All I gotta do for this is just put the stars. Oh no, I gotta change the mouth too. Oops. That is not the eraser. Alright, that's done. Oh, that's really cute. And then last week I got confused. Same here, all I gotta change is the mouth and the pupils. Alright, I think we got all the emotes done. I'm gonna put all this in a folder so it can be out of my face. I'm gonna call it sketches. What time is it? I think I'll end the stream around like 5, so I'll go 1 more hour. I might be able to finish this today. So I go ahead and do the coloring. I got the hardest parts out the way. I'm gonna put these in a folder too. All the emotes. Now we can start to color, finally, my favorite part. Now that we've gotten past all the intensity of line art, let's switch up the music one more time. Let's see. What do I want to listen to now? Maybe Shenri's intro? Or maybe Altair's. Let's do Axel's BGM. Why is it so quiet? Is it too quiet for y'all? It's a little quiet to me. I don't want to change it unless it's extremely quiet, because I had my BGM audio like at a perfect level. I really don't want to mess with it. But if it's too quiet, let me know. Alright, where's my reference? We're gonna use the good old enclose and fill tool. What else needs to be transparent? Okay. Now we're coloring the clothes. And clip it. Let me clip it to this layer. I just realized I forgot I wanted to do a striped shirt. Am I still gonna do that? I'll try it. If it doesn't look right, I'll change it. I think I'll do a separate layer and stripe it. And if it doesn't look right, I just delete the layer. There's a little bit of transparency right here. It shouldn't be like that. Why is it not changing? Oh, I see what that is. That's the chain. Now I gotta find the chain. There we go. Hi, Sky Limit. Stripes would be nice. So I'm gonna commit to it and see if I can execute it properly. That's the thing. That's why I love layers, because I can try things out and all else fails, just delete it. Whoops, that's not black. Actually, maybe I won't make it too black. Maybe I'll try to gray it down a little bit. That's too gray. How was your day, Sky Limit? Did you stream today? Just chilling at home? Yeah, I feel you. I was gonna get up early this morning and chill out before I stream, but I had a really hard time getting up this morning. I started streaming at 1. I got out of bed at 12. I mean, I'm off work, so it's like, yeah, you should sleep in, but I really wanted to get things done today. But that's okay. I don't have to work tomorrow either, so I can stay up tonight. Okay, the stripes are working. I think to give it some texture, I might put a Perlin noise filter on it. And that's what I did in my last picture. And that worked pretty well. Should I make them thicker? I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I think the stripes look better thicker. What do you think? Yeah, this looks cute. I think I'll do the same color gray for the bow. Or the choker, rather. Whoop. And the color pants, I think they're also going to be this color black. Or maybe a little lighter than that, so it doesn't cover up the lines. Okay, this color works. Oh, I didn't even think of what color belt that I should do. have to come back to that. Because I could do a white belt to as like a nod to my original pants design. Actually, I'll try it now. Oh, let me make sure I save, because Clip Studio just tried to freeze on me. Oh, this is a paintbrush. Oh, that actually looks really cute with the white belt. I'll come back to seeing if I'm gonna change it after I see how it works well with the other colors. I'll go ahead and color my hair. Thank you. Yeah, I think so too. Now I just need to figure out. So originally I had black and white boots to match the shorts, but I like how these are like, I like how these boots are alternating with the black and red. Now I'm thinking, do I want them to alternate with black and white? I don't know, I think I like the red better. Let me grab this color red and try it out. Oh, maybe I can color the shoelaces white. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna experiment today. Knew I should have drew these shoelaces on a different layer. Cause it's gonna, well, let me just try it first. Maybe it won't be as bad as I think. It's gonna conflict with these other lines. Alright, let's see if I can clean it up a little bit. Oh, that is the eraser. Okay, white shoelaces, that works. The next time I draw myself, I would just remember to draw them separately because I'm going to do them a different color. Okay, white shoelaces. And the white belt, that does work. I like that. It took way too long to color, but that's alright. Did I color the tail on the clothes layer? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I don't think it'll hurt anything. Oh, let me do this harness before I forget. Alright, now I'm gonna color the hair for real. I typed yes instead of eyes. Oh my god. There we go. Where's my eye color? Here it is. Actually, is this one darker? Oh wait, am I supposed to be wearing, I'm supposed to be wearing tights. Tights or fishnet? Now I'm kind of feeling like I might do fishnet instead of regular sheer tights. I'll think about that. But I'm also thinking about changing my eye color to like a darker green, like this green. Or maybe even darker than that. Yeah. Alright, flat colors are done. Well, they're done at least for the normal emote. I forgot I gotta do the rest of the emotes. Oh. Wait, how am I gonna do this? I would have to separate them in the color layer. I'll make another folder. And let's try to do sad. My layer system is going to be really complicated, but I probably won't come back to this project when I finish it. So I guess that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Or the tears need to be like a very light blue. That's okay. Almost 5 o'clock. Is Beto streaming today? I didn't even check his Twitter. Oh man. Oh, I didn't do the highlight on my nose yet. I'll come back to that. Alright, now let's do mad. And this one, the pupils are just going to be white, so that'll be easy. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. Well, I probably won't be able to finish this today. But I do want to do some light rendering on it. Oops. Do I need these sprinkles right here? No, I'll keep them. Multiply a layer. Nope, that didn't do anything. That's too dark. Okay, angry's done. Then we just got dazzled. What color do I want the stars? I'm thinking either yellow or white. No, not green teeth. Okay, I think I like the yellow stars. Alright, I got one more emote that's confused. Alright, where'd my color layer go? Here it is. Okay, last emote done. I think for the rendering, I'm gonna stick with this like more cartoonish rendering. I really like this style that I did for this drawing, and I kind of just came up with that on the fly, but it works really well for my Sona. So it's gonna be very light rendering. It's not gonna be super detailed, but I like it. And it'll save me some time because I really want to finish this today. So I will make a shadows layer. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch the music over one last time. Just because I really want to hear this song while I do this. And hopefully that's not too loud. The same song I had at the beginning of my stream, so it shouldn't be louder. Okay, hair shadows. Looking pretty good. I think that's all that I'm gonna add as far as detail, and I'll add some highlights. And I think that'll be it for the hair. Let me do a glow dodge layer, see what that looks like. Is that the same color? No, let me do add glow. That's a different. That looks better. I'm sorry, I don't like how I'm doing this highlight. I think I'm just gonna do it the normal way that I do it instead of trying a new thing. Oh no. Save. I was about to close the entire thing. Why did it do that? Dry Spaffer, hello. How's it going? Just adding the shadows on this drawing right now. Hopefully I'm almost finished with it completely. Going decent, that's good. Yeah, it's going good for me too. I've been streaming for like, I think this is the longest I've streamed. 4 hours, yeah. It's going pretty good. I think I'm gonna probably end around, I keep saying that, I keep changing the time I say I'm gonna leave. I really want to finish this. I think I really have to hard stop at 6:30 though. But hopefully I'll be finished with this by then. This is gonna be my new PNG for myself. Because the one you see right now is very old. It's very cute, but it's very old. I wanted a new one. It is 5:25 for me right now. So I'm gonna go for about 30 to 40 more minutes. Oh, thank you for the follow. All the alerts so small, I'm assuming that was you, Dry Spaffer. I couldn't see who it said. But at least I know my alerts work now. Thank you. I wish that on OBS it would pop up. I don't know. I wish it would pop up so I could read the name clearly, but I guess that's just something I gotta figure out. Oh, I forgot to color my nails. I don't even know what color my nails are gonna be. Maybe they'll be black and red, so I don't have to choose. Yeah, I think these are gonna be black and red. Villain! Thanks for the raid! Arashi! What's going on, guys? What were y'all doing today over on my Billing's channel? Hello! Still working on my PNG. I've been going for a while. Oh wait, I said it was gonna be black and red. What am I doing? Red, black, red, black. Okay. It's going good. I'm almost finished. This is what I got so far. This is gonna be my new PNG. Art and simping. Art and simping. What y'all was simping on today? Thank you, Billin. Oh, I forgot. So I'm either gonna give myself tights or fishnets. I haven't decided which one. Cause my original one, like this really old one, I've changed it up a little bit. Originally I was wearing tights in this with black and white boots, but I changed it to these red and black boots that I found on Pinterest. And I did white shoelaces instead. If perfection was an art form, this would be it. Don't inflate my ego. Thank you. I appreciate it though. I've been working really hard on this because I want it to be similar to this picture that I did earlier. That's my profile picture on a couple places now. And I think this is the style I'm gonna stick with too when I actually turned it into, because my plan is eventually to turn it into a live 2D model as well. Let me inflate it, deserved. Thank you. But yeah, eventually it's gonna be, I'm gonna make this my live 2D model. So I'm gonna have to draw it again, but that's not gonna be till like next year probably. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm very proud of it. As much as I was trying to deflate my ego, I am very proud of this drawing. Especially since I haven't like finished an illustration in a long time. Like, what's the last time I finished a drawing? I literally would have to look on Twitter and see because I don't remember. I start a whole lot of work in progresses. Good luck with your class, Villain. See you around. Yeah, I have so many works in progress. It's almost never ending. One day I'm gonna do a stream where I finish all of them. Like maybe if I don't know if I have the endurance to do a subathon. But if I ever do one, it will be called finishing all of my works in progress in one stream. And then Brit Blue dies at the end of the stream. That's a lot. That's a real saying, yeah. Art is never ending sometimes. 24-hour stream. Oh, I would have to make sure I have nothing to do. I would have to put my phone on do not disturb. I would have to have snacks. I would have to have everything prepared. And I would have to like sleep the entire day before. And I would have to have like energy drinks. I would have to have it all. It would have to be a perfect day for a 24-hour stream. Oh, the nails look cute like that. Oh, I didn't show you my emotes, so I'm making different emotes for it too. Now my layer system is a little complicated, so it might take me a second to show you. But this is gonna be the normal face. And then we got, wait. So then we got sad. I told you my layer system is complicated, so it's gonna look weird. How do I turn normal face off? I might just have to export it and show you. But yeah, so I got sad. It don't look right now. I got sad face. I have a mad face, which that is colored. So let me see where that is. I didn't know you said streaming from the bathroom. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I would have to take all those bathroom breaks for 24 hours. Especially since I'd be drinking a lot of water. Now this angry face is not gonna have pupils. I just don't know how to, I don't know what layer to turn off at this moment for it to not have pupils. And then I called it Dazzle, but it really is just Starry-Eyed. Yeah, so that's that one. She's not gonna have. Turn the tears off. And then I have confused. I think angry and confused are my favorite ones. Oh, I know how to show you the pupils not being there. Turn mad back on. And turn confused off. And turn the mad line art on. Yeah, that's how it's gonna look. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. This is my favorite one. This is gonna be for when I'm gaming. Confused is also gonna be for when I'm gaming, because I'm always confused when I'm playing games. Because I'm not the best gamer in the world. But yeah, that's what I got so far, and I'm gonna render the eyes. Before I do that, let me decide. Am I going to do tights? If I do, I'm just gonna do multiply and airbrush them on. Me with Lethal Company. What do you mean there's a baby? Oh my god, I'm still mad about that. Like, because the loop bug guards it. From what I saw, okay, the airbrush is not gonna work for that. The loop bug guards it. So like before Russ tried to pick it up, I was gonna pick it up. And then immediately when they picked it up, it tried to kill him. So I'm like, what are you supposed to do? Because every time I've seen it, the loop bug is also there. Right. That stream was so funny. I'm still working on the highlight video. I was trying to make it 20 minutes. It's probably gonna be about 40 minutes because there's some parts that I just have to keep in. And there's a few little edits that I want to make. But I kind of have to, I'm using DaVinci Resolve, so I'm gonna have to learn how to make those edits before I post it. But I will put that out on YouTube as soon as it's done. I definitely want to play again soon. The way of screaming on your screams were so funny. That's also why I wanted to keep a lot of it in the highlights, because there was a lot of moments with you that I know sadly were not on your stream because you were muted, but that's okay. But a lot of those moments I'm keeping because I want your voice to be heard as well. I wonder if Lambda's posted theirs. I haven't watched theirs. Where is I'm trying to find the fishnet pen I have. Here it is. Love you too, Archie. Okay, is this okay? That's as big as I can make it. This okay. That's as good as the pen is gonna get. Let me make this eraser huge. was so sick. Yeah, I think I am gonna do fishnet instead of the sheer tights. Yeah, this fishnet pin be coming in clutch. What did I use it? I used it on the Hollow Stars when I did the Hollow Stars zine. I used this on Ruse, on his outfit, and it came out so good. But it's very finicky because the way it bends is weird. Oh no. I was just gonna show you an example, like I have too many what? Never mind, get that layer out of here. The pen is very weird. Cause like that's just me putting pressure on it and moving it down. So like why did it change? Cause it's like a 3D thing in a way. So you really have to like play with it to get it to do what you want it to do. And sometimes it'll just change for no reason, like you see. But it has been very helpful because I hate drawing fishnet. It looks too scratchy when I try to draw it myself. Okay, I hope this layer is nothing. Goodbye. What happens if I put this on multiply? Nothing, okay. Oh, I didn't erase it off the shoes. Archie, do you post art on Twitter? I don't know if I've ever seen your art. Oh, I gotta erase it off this too. You do on your main account. Do I follow your main account? I don't know. Do you do like Stars fan art, or is it like art that you don't want to be seen? Either way, if I could follow it, I will. But there's so many people like in the server that I was already following. I might already be following you, who knows? Flayon, and more Flayon. I'm sure I've seen your art then. I'm sure I've seen it. Matter of fact, would you like, if you're comfortable, could you like send me that Twitter on Discord. I'm not gonna show it on stream. I just want to look at it. Thank you. Let me make this a tiny bit darker. I think I'm gonna airbrush this instead of shading. Ow. How did I do this one? Oh no, I didn't airbrush it, I blurred it. Oh, I don't follow you. I'm gonna change that right now. Whoa! That one you sent me, that looks really good. That's nice. You love the heart window? I do too. I have another OC that I did a heart window on, and I almost didn't do it for me, but I was like, why not? Speaking of Leon, so I had an idea a long time ago that I didn't have time to do yet, but I think one day I'm gonna make time for it. You remember when he posted like his kid list? So like when he posted that, There was a lot of characters. Some of the characters I don't know, some of them I do. But there was a couple characters on there that I was like, oh, I have to draw him as them. So I'm not gonna be able to find it. It's in a bookmark somewhere on Twitter, but I was thinking of drawing him as his kin list. Someone already did Spider-Man. I'm gonna do it anyway, but someone already did him as Spider-Man. And I want to say Nagito was on there, and I think that's what really made me want to do it. I really like Nagito, but for some reason I've never drawn Nagito. I would die for that. So would I. Let me see if I find it in my, I have an Excel spreadsheet of projects I need to do. Maybe that link to the kin list is on there. Cause it was somebody else. That's not it. Okay, I do have the link to it. Yeah, Nagito's on here. Shuichi Saihara's on here. Peter Parker and Bruce Banner. And some of these I don't know. I thought Lelouch was on here. Oh, he's replying. He replied and added people. P3 protagonist. Liza P main character. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, the original tweet, he says Lelouch. Okay. I was like, I knew he was on there. But yeah, one day I'm gonna surprise y'all and do that. It'll take me months, probably. But I think I'll just post them like one at a time each time I finish them. And I'm gonna be brave. And I'm gonna quote retweet the tweet and post it in the tag. And maybe he will see it. I think I'll start off with the Nagito one. Yippee! Okay, let me do these shadows. But yeah, so that's a project I want to do. I keep starting projects. Period. That's it. I keep starting projects. Cause like currently I'm also doing a stream challenge where I draw every Hall Star, cause I haven't drawn a lot of the stars. So I spin a wheel. Whenever you're getting ready. Yes, I will. I will make sure you see it. But yeah, so I spin a wheel, and whatever that wheel lands on, whatever star that lands on, I'll draw them. That's why I was drawing Octavio in my first streams. So I think I don't remember what I put on my schedule. Yes, it includes the JP. It includes the JP boys and the inactive members. So it's everyone, every Hall Star. There's a lot of stars that I haven't drawn. Like for sure, I don't think I've ever drawn like Roberu. I've never drawn Astel. I've started a drawing with Astel and I never finished it. And Shein, I've drawn Shein, but I'm not happy with any of my Shein drawings. So this is gonna be my opportunity to like make a really good drawing of Shein. And same for Beto. I already started one for Beto, but that doesn't count for the challenge. I've drawn Gerard and Ruse. I've drawn Temma a long time ago. Izuru. Oh, I did a horrible Izuru drawing. I'm never showing that to anybody. I mean, technically, it's a YouTube thumbnail on my channel somewhere, but I'm going to change it eventually once I draw a new one. I did a really bad drawing of Izuru. Well, to be fair, I'm not gonna say it was bad. It was when I first started digital art. But I could do better now, so I want to do another one. Goes to find it. You'll never find it. I have 70 alternative accounts. Where is it? I might actually pull it up. Because I want to know, like, if I'm crazy. Where is it? It's not on my BritBlue 2D account. It's on my regular BritBlue account, where I just was doing Hall Stars clips. I'll send it to you. Okay, I'll send it to you. Oh, you found it? Oh, you think it's cute? Well, thank you. It's like, okay, so I think it's cute. What I don't like about it is I don't like the hand. Because I wanted so I was trying to do like a nya pose, but I didn't know how to draw hands. So I like Frankenstein together that hand from a different pose, but I couldn't do the other hand. So to me, it just doesn't look as good as it could have looked. I do like the eyes, thank you. That was the only part of the thing that I liked, is I really like the eyes. Hands are so hard. That's why I still use 3D models for right now, because there's certain parts of the body that are just too hard for me, like this hand, which I did pretty good on the hand, but it was using the 3D model heavily. But one day I'm gonna do a hand study. It's something I should have been doing my entire art career, but I just keep pushing it off because it's very scary. I've drawn Flayon before too. I actually liked my Flayon drawing, and I would redo it. It was Darley and the Franks drawing when he put out that cover. I got that in my folder somewhere. I think I'm gonna put some shadows around the edge too. How much do I need to pay you? Pay me for what? To see it? I can show it to you for free. Free? Let me find it. I don't know where the tweet is, so I'm just gonna find the actual picture. Matter of fact, I'll show it on stream too. I'll figure out how to do that right now. It should be in wherever my portfolio is. Oh, I lied. I've drawn Izuru twice because I forgot about Holotober. I did draw Izuru for that. I actually drew Izuru in Flayon. Okay, I'm just gonna show you. How do you show an image? Image. Okay, this is the All October one. Why is it huge? Good Lord! OBS, come on now. You did not have to make it the actual size. Yeah, there you go. I can't breathe. Yeah, this one, I had fun doing it, this one, especially the shoes. What was that, day 20? I guess is why I put a 20 there. Alright, she breathe! No! Don't worry, I'll bring you back with this when I find the other one. Too late. No, come back. Don't die yet. You have to see the other one. Behold. I'll just leave that up there for you. But yeah, I'm proud of that one. That was in 2021, I think. Or no, when did Flayon get here? Whenever Flayon debuted, whatever year that was, because time is meaningless. There we go, I locked it. So you have something to look at while I finish this shading. Yeah, I forgot I drew Izuru in the Flayon cosplay. Yeah. Art is fun. I can die happy now. Yeah, Flayon does that to you. Well, oh my god, the GTA RP. So Newsflash, I'm very incredibly behind on GTA RP, but I hopped into Flayons the other day, and oh my god, why does that man have to talk like that? I was just like, sir, can't be like this on stream. That voice he chose for that character, hilarious. Yeah, he killed me for those few minutes I was in there. I was dead. What did he say? He said like an insult, and I lost it. I was like, I'm gonna fall out on the floor. He told that other guy to do something, and he called him a dog, and I was just like, hey, yo, make that a voice pack. let me stop, because I'm gonna it's too early to be simping. Well, technically it's not at 6 o'clock, but can he insult me? I mean, same. One day I'll be brave enough to, if he does another voice request stream, I gotta find like a good quote. I actually need to watch those back, because a quote that I want might have already been done. Maybe I'll get him to do the Nagito quote. The small dog can never be a large dog speech. That'd be pretty funny to hear Flayon do. Yeah, I'll write that down. Because next time he does a stream, I'll ask for it. I know he knows it. I know he knows that entire speech. There's no way he doesn't. All these quotes that he remembers in his brain. He makes me jealous of his memory. 'Cause it's like those movies, I don't watch a lot of movies, but the movies I have watched, I used to be able to quote them, but because it's been so long and my memory's so trash now, I can't do it anymore. Like if I hear it, I'm like, oh, what movie is that from? Like you have to tell me what it's from for me to remember. That's how bad my memory is. But when I was young, I used to be able to, I would literally talk to my mom when I was like 3 or 4 years old, and I would tell her an entire SpongeBob episode in its entirety, like the entire script. I would sit in the car, we would go somewhere. I don't know how, I love my mom. I don't know how she dealt with me. I mean, like, I don't know, it's not the worst thing in the world, but if a child today said, hey, can I tell you the entire script of Skibbity Toilet? I would die. So I imagine me just sitting in the car. Mom, I'm gonna tell you this entire episode of SpongeBob. And I knew like every word. Now I can't remember if you said something to me 5 minutes ago. Yeah, so real. and just start reading a book or something. Maybe that'll help my brain. I used to read the dictionary too. I was a nerd. I used to read the dictionary when I got bored. But I guess I need to go back to doing that because I can barely have human interaction without going, I can't remember that word that I want to use every 5 minutes. Okay, now I'm gonna do the eyes. Oh, I didn't do the highlight on my nose. Want to borrow your fun one? See, I don't remember what I just said, so I don't know what you're talking about to borrow. See, that's how terrible it is. Did I say borrow your fun what? I'm sorry. Add glow here. Well, the sun is coming out right on top of my tablet. Dictionary. See, I forgot I talked about that. The dictionary. Okay. Sure. Because clearly I need it. God, that was embarrassing. How did I immediately forget that I was talking about the dang dictionary? Alright, where's the drawing I did that I want to copy the eye style from? I think it's in OCs. Here it is. I have one with old words like flesh space and like what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up what that means. I don't know what I just said. I have to look up what flesh fades means. I'm sorry. Consuming my brain. Oh God, what? That's not the right thing. Shakespeare's language. Did the Oxford Dictionary really just tell me to pay to learn how to what that word means? Oh my God. Even Google is like not telling me. I'm gonna have to do some deep research for that because Google not giving me a straight up answer. It's just fingernails. Wow. Flesh spades. They couldn't think of the word fingernail back then. That just sounds like people making. I mean, I guess it's literally what the language is. You just making up stuff. Somebody just said, "What's this on my hand?" I'm gonna call it a flesh spade. Oh my God. That is interesting. I might have to look up some more old-timey words. Therapists were called aliens or something like that too. That's crazy. Let me try something. No, I'm not gonna use the airbrush. Let me use pen. Oh, it needs highlights. Ooh, that looks cute. This is why I love doing the eyes last, because now it feels complete. I really like how I do eyes now. I think I'm just gonna continue to do them like this. Now in live 2D, I don't know how that's gonna work, but I think I'm gonna continue to do them like this. Thank you. Alright, I did the shadows on the skin. That's all the shadows I'm gonna do. I did the shadow on the pants, the tail. Shoes I don't think the shoes really need it. Well, I'll put like a little bit of shadow around them. God, I got so many layers. There, okay. Okay, it's almost time for me to go. Before I go, I want to see what this looks like on my reference sheet that I made. So I'm gonna just export this real quick. So I made this in Clip Studio like a couple days ago. So this is what I'm gonna pin to my Twitter profile. Well, I mean, it's gonna be pinned for a while because I always change my pins. But this is gonna be my reference sheet. Whoops. What am I doing? Why does it say it already exists? Import. The tail's gonna be cut off. I didn't think about that, but that's okay. I can move her over a little bit. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh, I'm setting that as my Fluky tonight. I'll do the emotes another time. Yeah, I'll probably work on the emotes tonight. Oh, Kaiju, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still here. I know I said I was gonna leave a long time ago, but I'm for real about to leave now. Thank you, Kaiju. Yeah, it's cooking. Been cooking for 5 hours. Okay, save this. Yippee! A cutie! Yes, such a cutie. And I'll put my color codes in here later. But yeah. So happy. I can take my glove off now. Let me make sure, hold on, let me make sure I saved. Just save it again, just in case. I sketch her later, I love her. I would love to see your sketch of her. I don't have a fan art tag yet, but as soon as I create one, I will let you know. I will let everyone know. Alright, well it's 6:30 now. I really gotta go. I should have been gone. But thank you so much for joining me, everybody. Yeah, I got so much work done. I'm really proud. Usually I'm just a 2-hour Andy streamer, but I really wanted to finish this and I did. Have a great day. You too. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, like 1 o'clock probably. What does my schedule say I'm doing? I think I'm drawing. Yeah, I'm finishing my battle drawing. Yeah, that's what it says. I'm finishing my battle drawing. Hopefully I'm doing coloring and line art for that. Battle. Ooh, and also he's dropping that cover tonight. I can't wait for that. Because then I'm going to have to do fan art for that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so excited. But anyway, I'm going to go. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Bye.